Hi, you guys. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? One day I look forward to seeing people unlurk. Who said that? I don't see anybody. Yeah, there's a lot of people that lurk in here that never say a word. I bet there's people that have never said a word in here. Hi, little helper. Hello. And hi, Yobo. Hi, Cranky Ray. Good evening, Lemon. How is your back? It hurts and it will not stop, and I think I'm dying. Other than that, I'm okay. How are you doing? I was trying to think. I was thinking the other day that I don't have I'll See You in My Dreams in my set list. And I should have it in there. Unless it's super hard. I don't know. I've never looked at the chords. Though the days are long, twilight sings a song. It's where you'll be. And I'll see you in my dreams. Looking fancy today, Lemon. I thought I would, you know, I don't know, do a smoky eye or something and curl my hair and, look like I'm trying. Because normally I look like I don't. Like I'm not trying. Most of the time I'm not trying. That's why I look that way. What have you been up to, Yobo? How has your day been? Hi, sweet treats. You're looking lovely. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I had my hair parted in the middle. I look like a total dork. So I had to change it. This is what we have now. It's parted on the side. Is near to me. I'll see. Oh, I'll see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hi, Melly. Hello. I'm okay. How are you doing? Thought I'd spend my warm up period learning a song. Though the days are long, twilight sings a song. Twilight sings a song of the happiness that used to be. Soon, soon my eyes will close. Soon I'll find repose. And in dreams you'll always near to me. I'll see you in my dreams. Hold you in my dreams. Someone took you out of my arms. Still I feel the thrill of your charms. Lips that once were mine. Tender eyes that shine. Oh, I don't know if I know the melody enough to do it. I feel like I don't know the melody enough. Hold you in my dreams. See you in my dreams. Hi, Ice Cold. Hello, how are you doing? Someone took you out of my arms. Still I feel the thrill of your charms. Lips once were mine. Tender eyes that shine. Maybe these chords are just wrong. I do know that song. Yeah, I actually got to warm up my voice a little bit but I'm not going to do this song. I really want to do this song, but I don't know it that well. I thought I knew it. But I don't. I don't. I'm good worn out, was in the sun all day. What were you doing in the sun all day? Were you tanning? Were you working? How about that one song? Hallelujah, I love him. It's technically Hallelujah, I just love him so, but I'm a girl, so I sing it. Which is weird because I don't usually sing, or I don't usually change most songs. I usually sing them the way that they're written, but I don't with that one. Hi, Johnny. Hello. How are you doing today? What have you been up to? Hold on a second. Let me find the chords I normally use for this song. I love this song. It's so cute. It's a Ray Charles song. I think it is. I mean, I'm pretty sure he wrote the song, but I could be wrong. I find it strange to change the lyrics. Sometimes I'll do it for swearing, but sometimes not. Yeah, I'm like that too. Most of the time, I like swearing in songs. It gives me an excuse to swear because I really don't swear hardly ever. But if it's in a song, I'll be like, oh yeah, I can say it now. I'm keeping the artistic integrity of the song by keeping the curse words in there, you know. Spent the day with my wife, and then streamed with my brother. Oh, congratulations too on your anniversary. That is really awesome, Johnny. That shirt looks comfy. Hi, Zagathy. It is comfy. Yeah, it is. Every morning when the sun comes up, he brings me coffee in my favorite cup. Let's go up higher. Tell you about a boy I know. He's my baby and he lives next door. And every morning when the sun comes up, he brings me coffee in my favorite cup. That's why I know, yes I know, hallelujah, I just love him so. When I'm in trouble and I have no friend, I know he'll go with me until the end. Everybody asks me how I know. I smile at them and say he told me so. That's why I know, yes I know, hallelujah, I just love him so. When I call him on the telephone and tell him that I'm all alone, by the time I count from 1 to 4, I hear him on my door. Every evening when the sun goes down and there is no 'cause baby, everything is alright. That's why I know, yes, I know. Hallelujah, I just love him so. When I call him on the telephone and tell him that I'm all alone, by the time I count from 1 to 4, I hear him on my door. Every evening when the sun goes down and there is nobody else around, he kisses me and he holds me tight and whispers, baby, everything is alright. That's why I know, yes, I know. Hallelujah, I just love him so. And let me tell you about a boy I know. He's my baby and he lives next door. And every morning when the sun comes up, he brings me coffee in my favorite cup. That's why I know, yes, I know. Hallelujah, I just love him so. Hallelujah, I just love him so. Hallelujah, I just love him so. I don't think I know that song. Did the clean version of Boys Around Here. It was pretty funny. Boys Around Here. That sounds so familiar. Who does the song originally? Hi, Positively Panda. Hello, how are you doing? Okay, I think I'll do an Elvis song. Let's do Heartbreak Hotel. Did you guys know that there actually is a Heartbreak Hotel in Memphis? I mean, I'm sure it was created after the song was written and became famous because it's like right down the street from Graceland, which is Elvis's house. But it's really, really cool to see it. I know I've never stayed there, but I did pass it. Let's do this here. Since my baby left me, I found a new place to dwell. It's down at the end of the lonely street at the Heartbreak Hotel. I've been so lonely, baby. I'm so lonely. I've been so lonely, I could die. Hi, Sarah. Although it's always crowded, you still can't find some room for broken-hearted lovers to cry away their gloom. They've been so lonely. They'll be so lonely. They'll be so lonely they could die. And the bellhop's tears keep flowing, and the desk clerk's dressed in black. They've been so long on a lonely street, they ain't ever coming back. And they're so lonely, baby.
If your baby leaves you, you've got to tell. Well, just take a walk down lonely street to the Heartbreak Hotel. Well, they'll be so lonely, baby. They'll be so lonely. They'll be so lonely they could die. Although it's always crowded, you still can't find some room for broken-hearted lovers to cry away their gloom. They've been so lonely, baby. They're so lonely. They're so lonely. And the bellhop's tears keep flowing, and the desk clerk's dressed in black, and they've been so long on a lonely street, they ain't ever coming back. Well, I've been so lonely, baby. I'm so lonely. I've been so lonely I could die.
Well, hi, Pongo. Hello. Thank you for the follow and for the biddies and for the compliment, too. How are you doing? I need to find some different chords to play when I'm not playing a song, because I always play these chords. Oh, Pongo. Just a heads up. I'm actually doing my warm-up songs right now. I usually do a few warm-up songs and then I open up the queue and let you guys pick songs. So after I warm up here in a minute, I'll let you pick a song and then you get first dibs on the songs. We'll bump it up to the top. You got here right at the beginning.
How many special people change? How many lives are living strange? Where were you while we were getting high? Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? And someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova, a champagne supernova in the sky.
Thank you, Sarah. It's vocally easy though. Don't give me too much credit.
Wake up the dawn and ask her why. A dream, she never dies. Wipe that tear away now from your eyes. Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. And where were you while we were getting high? And someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova, a champagne supernova. 'Cause people still spinning around. We don't know why. Why? Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova, a champagne supernova in the sky.
I read a quote one time about it was actually what Noel said about Liam. He said, wait a minute. In Twitter with his Noel comment. Oh, I didn't see it. I might not follow him on Twitter. I probably follow Noel and not Liam, but I really should be following Liam because he's so mouthy. But I saw this quote one time where Noel had said that Liam was a fork in a world of soup, and I was like, yeah, sounds about right. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I need some eye drops. I put glitter on my eyes today. Huge mistake, you guys. Huge. Because now I'm going to have makeup in my eyes all stream. I think I'll do a Simon and Garfunkel song. That was, I think, when they just broke up. It makes a lot of sense because, I don't know, Liam has a hard time functioning in the world. Because I don't know, but I kind of like that about him. He's kind of like Johnny Rotten, and I really like Johnny Rotten. I mean, not so much his music, but I loved watching interviews with Johnny Rotten because he's like such an asshole, you know? I kind of like that. I don't know. I kind of like it. All right, I'm going to do a Simon and Garfunkel song. Hold on. Top song. Oops. Songs by Simon and Garfunkel. I mean, Nola's kind of an asshole too, but he's definitely calmed down as he's gotten older. He's not as, I don't know, he curbs his words a little bit better, whereas Liam has never learned to do that. And I really do think that they could have probably mended fences and got back together if it weren't for Liam running his mouth. Like over the last 5-10 years, all he's done is talk shit about not only his brother, but his brother's wife and I think their kids. And it's like, dude, come on. Sometimes when you say shit, you can't take it back, you know? You can't. Noel doesn't like wearing masks. No, he doesn't like wearing masks, but he's definitely, well, he's probably not on as many drugs as he used to be, but he's definitely curbed his words a little better as he's gotten older. He's just gotten more mature. I mean, that generally happens to people, except for Liam. Liam is super immature. He's like a little kid, like a little 5-year-old or something. Okay, hold on, that's too high. On a winter's day, in a deep and dark December, I am alone, gazing from my window to the streets below, on a freshly fallen silent shroud of snow. I am a rock, I am an island. That's too low, hold on. I thought that would be fine. All right, let me try it again. On a winter's day, on a deep and dark December, I am alone,
gazing from my window to the streets below on a freshly fallen silent shroud of snow. I am a rock, I am an island, and I've built walls, a fortress steep and mighty that none may penetrate. I have no need for friendship. Friendship causes pain. It's laughter and it's loving I disdain. And I am a rock, I am an island.
This is like the worst song to be singing on a raid. Hi, Cheesecake. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream?
Don't talk of love, but I've heard the words before. It's sleeping in my memory. I won't disturb the slumber of feelings that have died. If I never loved, I never would have cried. I am a rock, I am an island. I have books and my poetry to protect me. I'm shielded in my armor and hiding in my room, safe within my womb. I touch no one and no one touches me. I am a rock and I am an island, and a rock feels no pain, and an island never cries.
You definitely can't be an island. You can't be a rock like that song and also be a streamer. You just can't. You have to be social. You have to like want friends. Hi Croak, hello. How goes the day? Hi Fizik. Hi. Tony Hawk has great stories about not being recognized. Oh yeah, I think I saw something like that on Twitter, like some kind of story like from like a year ago about him not being recognized. His name was recognized because I think he was like at an airport or something, and they're like, "Oh, your name's Tony Hawk" or something like the, you know, like Tony Hawk, and he's like, because he is Tony Hawk. I think I saw something like some kind of story like that once upon a time ago. We don't have the queue open yet at the moment because I'm still doing my warm-up songs. Oh boy. Okay, I can go ahead and sing Take My Breath Away. I think that's not too high, right? Probably not. I'm probably warmed up enough to do that one. Yeah, let's go ahead and open up the queue. We'll do a raid song, and then we'll do a song for Pongo. Pongo, if you want to put a song in there. Warm up first. Are you sure? Are you positive? Oh, wait, it's okay. All right. Okay. All right. Hold off on opening up the queue then, because I really need to warm up my voice. I've only sang a couple songs. It takes me a minute to warm up my voice. So let's do Don't Think Twice by Bob Dylan. But I actually do Susan Tedeschi's lyrics, or her version of the song. Actually, I kind of sing it like she does too, because her version is just like the best, I think. So I'll sing the song for you guys, and hopefully you like it. Hold on. Sorry, second thing. Oh, no, you didn't. It's my bad.
Ain't no use to sit and wonder why, babe. If you don't know by now, there ain't no use to sit and wonder why, babe. It'll never do anyhow. When the rooster crows at the break of dawn, look out your window and I'll be gone. Oh, you're the reason I'm traveling on. And don't think twice, it's alright. Ain't no use in turning on your light, babe. A light I've never known. There ain't no use in turning on your light, babe. I'm on the dark side of the road. And I'm thinking and I'm wondering all the way down the road. I once loved a man, a child, I'm told. And I gave him my heart, but he wanted my soul. So don't think twice, it's alright. Ain't no use in calling out my name now, like you never done before. There ain't no use in calling out my name now, 'cause I can't hear you anymore. Still I wish there was something you might do, say, to try and make me change my mind and stay. But we never did too much talking anyway. And don't think twice, it's alright. And so long, honey baby. Where I'm bound, I can't tell. Goodbye is too good a word now, so I'll just say very well. I ain't saying you treated me unkind. You could have done better, oh, but I don't mind. You just sort of wasted all of my precious time. Don't think twice, it's alright. And don't think twice, it's alright.
It was a little choppy. My fingers are like, I'm not warmed up either. What are you doing? All right. Okay, let's go ahead and open up the queue now and we'll do Take My Breath Away. I think I should be okay. I think I'll live. Kid at skate park. Are you Tony Hawk? Me? I am. Kid. No, you're not. Me. Okay, I'm not. Kid. But are you for real? Yes, I am for real, kid. I thought you look younger. Me too. You look younger. Well, I mean, every picture of you is a picture of you when you were younger. So of course you looked younger. That is a Mitch Hedberg joke. I didn't make that up. Okay, let's do Take My Breath Away. I feel sorry for people who don't know who Mitch Hedberg is. Okay. Thank you, Cranky Ray. Oh, you know what? Let me get a drink of my coffee real quick. I'm gonna need it. Oh my goodness. Pongo, if you're in here, if you want to take a look at the set list and pick something, I will sing it. I will sing it. You just tell me what you want to hear, what you're in the mood for.
Watching every emotion in my foolish love's game. On this endless ocean, finally lovers know no shame. Turning and returning to some secret place inside. Watching in slow motion as you turn around and say, take my breath away. Take my breath away.
Everlong. Oh, that's a good one. That's always a fun one. All right, I'm gonna look at the queue and see what's in there. I'm about to take a break. I think my first break. It'd be my first one for the night. Let's see, song list. There we go. Yeah, if you guys want to request songs, knock yourselves out. There are, how many songs do we have in the set list now? Hold on. We have 1,318 songs in the set list, so there's lots to choose from. Gotta go, Lemon. Oh, are you tired? Streaming, it takes a lot out of you, doesn't it? I find it exhausts me. It wears me out for sure. You know I'm no good. Love when you play this one. You know, I added another Amy Winehouse song. I added Back to Black the other day too. All right, let's see. So I think I'm gonna take a break real quick, you guys, and then come back and sing for 3 more hours. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's always a pleasure. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. It's right at the beginning of my stream too, which is so awesome. So awesome. All right, guys, I'll be back in just a minute. Hopefully you'll stick around and let me sing to you for the next 3 hours. But if not, that's okay. I understand. People got lives and all that good stuff. Anyway, I'll be right back. If you guys want to take a set list or take a look at the set list while I'm gone and request stuff, you can. There's like lots of songs to choose from. All kinds of genres, you know, whatever you're into. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I actually found a picture of me and my older brother the other day. I'm making a stupid face in the picture, but actually, there's lots of pictures of us on stage, but they're all from a distance, so you can't really see his face. But he looks like Dave Grohl, and I have a picture that's like you can see his face clearly, and he looks like Dave Grohl. And I'll have to show you guys sometime. I did find it the other day, but I don't know what I did with it. All right, Everlong is the next song in the queue. Thank you guys so much for waiting for me. I appreciate it. Thank you, 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 thank you. Come down and waste away with me. Yeah, it's quite bizarre how much he looks like Dave Grohl. I'm pretty sure that's one of the reasons why my sister-in-law married him, because she has a huge crush on Dave Grohl. She's like, oh, here's this musician guy who looks like Dave Grohl. I think I'll marry him. Hi, Melly. All right, I gotta figure out where to put the capo at. Give me just a second. I think I might change the key of it. I don't like playing them. Hold on. Hi, Juanita. Hello. How are you? How are you doing today? Okay. I think this is good. This is going to be good. It's going to be better. Nice, do. Hi, Tattoo. Thank you. There's a lot of rhyming going on right now. How are you? All right, I'm going to stop right now.
Hello, I've waited here for you ever long. Tonight I throw myself into out of the red, out of her head she sang. Come down and waste away with me, down with me. Slow how you wanted it to be, over my head, out of my head, she says. And I wonder, when I sing along with you, if everything could ever feel this real forever. If anything could ever be this good again. The only thing I'll ever ask of you, gotta promise not to stop when I say, when she say. Breathe out so I can breathe you in. good again. The only thing I'll ever ask of you, gotta promise not to stop when I say, when she say. Anything could ever feel this real forever. If anything could ever be this good again, the only thing I'll ever ask of you, gotta promise not to stop when I say when. And she sang.
Good, hoping to catch some of your stream before I fade out. Are you sleepy? Are you very sleepy? Hi, Efficient. Hello, how are you doing? What you been up to? I too am a little sleepy, but I'll be all right. I'll survive. All right, you know I'm no good. That's the only song on the queue, you guys. There's nothing else in there. I don't know what you guys want me to sing. I don't know. Maybe I could just talk. What's something you've always wondered about me that I haven't told you already? Because I tell you pretty much everything. Like everything. I tell you guys like all the things. Ever do earlier streams? Not really. Sometimes I start an hour earlier than I did tonight, but not usually, no. I usually stream now. All right, I was gonna try to raise that up because it's more comfortable to play, but
Meet you downstairs at the bar and heard your rolled up sleeves and your skull t-shirt. You say, why'd you do with him today? And sniff me out like I was Tanqueray. 'Cause you're my fella, my guy. Hand me your Stella and fly. By the time I'm out the door, you tear me down like Roger Moore. Cheated myself like I knew I would. And I told you I was trouble, and you know that I'm no good. Upstairs in bed with my ex-boy, and he's in a place but I can't get joy. Thinking of you in the final throes, and this is when my buzzer goes. Run out to meet your chips and Peter. You say when we're married 'cause you're not bitter. There'll be none of him no more. I cried for you on the kitchen floor, and I cheated myself like I knew I would. And I told you I was trouble, and you know I'm no good. Sweet reunion, Jamaica and Spain. We're like how we were it burn. My stomach drops and my guts churn. And you shrug, and it's the worst to truly stuck the knife in first. I cheated myself like I knew I would. And I told you I was trouble. And you know that I'm no good. Cheated myself like I knew I would. And I told you I was trouble. Now you know that I'm no good.
Everybody step. I don't know what that is. Is that a song in my set list? I don't know if I know what that is. Hi, the dude. Hello, how you doing? How goes the day? What are you up to? Take me to church. All right. I like that song. I like Maneater a lot, too. It's so weird because I was singing Maneater earlier. I was in the kitchen singing, and Dean's like, what's that song? And I was like, oh, that's a song about girls who eat boys. And I said, you believe that's true, don't you? And he said, no. I was like, it's true. Girls eat boys sometimes. They're delicious. I said, I've ate a couple. He was horrified. So I had to tell him I was just kidding. Because I was just kidding. Or was I? All right, let's do Take Me to Church.
I worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I tell you my sins so you could sharpen your knife.
I need coffee. I keep forgetting to drink it. I had a Huey Lewis song stuck in my head today. What was it? What was the song? I actually really love Huey Lewis and the news. Not just Huey Lewis, but also the news. Giggity. Oh my God.
My lover's got humor. He's the giggle at a funeral. Knows everybody's disapproval. Should've worshipped him sooner. And if the heavens ever did speak, he's the last true mouthpiece. And every Sunday's getting more bleak. Fresh poison each week. And we were born sick, I heard them say it. A church offers no absolutes. Tells me worship in the bedroom. The only heaven I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you. And I was born sick, but I love it to mend me to be well. Amen. 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 Take me to church, I worship like a dog. The shrine of your lies, I tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Good God, let me give you my life.
Do I ever watch? I've never watched Dragon Ball Z. Nope. Who's Ben Howard? Oh, him to be square. I can't think of it while I'm playing another song, but.
If I'm a pagan of the good times, my love is the sunlight to keep the goddess on my side. She demands a sacrifice, drain the whole sea, get something shiny and something meaty for the main course. That's a fine looking high horse. What you got in that stable? Got a lot of starving faithful. That looks tasty, that looks plenty. This is hungry work. And take me to church, I'll worship like a dog. The shine of your lies, I tell you my sins, so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, good God, let me give you my life. And take me to church, I'll worship like a dog. The shine of your lies, I tell you my sins, so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, good God, let me give you my life. And no masters of kings, when the ritual begins, there's no sweeter innocence than our gentle sin in the madness and the soul of that sad earthly scene. Only then am I human, only then am I clean. Amen. 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 Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog. The shrine of your lies, I tell you my sins, so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I tell you my sins, so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, good God, let me give you my life.
A character who has infinite energy, I believe. Well, that doesn't sound like me. No, I don't know who that is. My husband says I look like that one chick from Star Trek, the one who's like part Borg. It's like 7'9", 7'9" or something. I don't know her name. Ben Howard is an indie folk singer. Oh, okay. Thank you. Got the music. Have a good evening. Oh, bye, Millie. We'll see you later. Let me look up Android 18 and see. Oh, she looks very cool. 7 of 9. Yes, that's who it is. 7 of 9. I was like 79. Android 18 looks really cool. She looks super cool. She does dress like how I dress, so that's something. Hi, Martus. How are you doing? Yeah, my husband says I look like 7 of 9 all the time. He's forever trying to get me to cosplay as her for the stream, but I've watched a lot of Star Trek, but I've not seen that particular show. So I feel like it would just not, it's not something that I should do unless I sit down and I watch that series. So, which I will one of these days. I've watched almost all the other Star Trek series. I just haven't watched that one. So my husband says it's the best one, but I don't know. Can you please kick the back? Well, I'm pretty sure Yobo's here. Is he not in here? Yobo, where are you? Where'd you go? All right, we did that one. Do it. I can, though. It would be a lie. It would be like wearing a band t-shirt for a band that you don't know. You know what I mean? Like a band whose songs you can't name. Or it'd be like wearing like a skater shirt, but you don't know how to skate and you don't know the name of any skaters. You know what I mean? It would be a lie. It'd be like false advertisement or something. Plus, inevitably, someone would come in and ask me questions about 7 of 9, and then I'd have to answer, and I don't know the answer. I mean, I guess I can type super fast, but you guys will hear me typing, you know. Do it all the time, poser. Who, me? No, I'm not a poser. 7 of 9 has short hair. It's hard to tell because she has it up in like a bun or something. I don't think she doesn't have short hair. She actually has really long hair. She just has it up. That is an 80s term. Luckily, I'm so old that I know that term. I mean, what's your damage? What's your damage, Heather? Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what it would be like, Yobo. You understand. I can't be like that. I can't falsely advertise things. You guys. Okay. Man eater. Also, I was just kidding when I said I eat men. Or that I've eaten a couple men. I haven't literally eaten anybody. Because that sounds disgusting. Not interested in eating people. I'm not a cannibal. What do I look like, a cannibal? I'm not. I know we have a lot of... Don't even think about it, Yobo. Know what you're thinking. Don't do it. Know what you're thinking. Yobo's like, I'm going to put... I know what Yobo's going to do. Sadly, I can't stop him. Which 80s, Martus? I think you might be underestimating just how many centuries old. Hey, now. I resent that.
Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater.
I'm Yobo.
She only comes out at night, lean and hungry, tired. Nothing is new, I've seen her here before. And watching and waiting, oh, she's sitting with you, but her eyes are on the door.
Oh, this is missing some verses. Hold on. There's verses missing. Let's try this one. This is in a different key. Okay.
Out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater.
Oh, man. There's too many cannibalistic quotes in this stream. Why do I always talk about that? Well, make sure you put in there what I said today, that I don't eat people. Hi, which Twitch is Twitch. How are you doing?
She only comes out at night, the lean and hungry type. Nothing is new, and I've seen her here before. And watching and waiting, oh, she's sitting with you, but her eyes are on the door. So many are paid to see what you think you're getting for free. The woman is wild as she cat tamed by the heart of a jaguar. And money's the matter. If you're in it for love, ain't gonna get too far. And oh, here she comes. And watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater. watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater. Wouldn't if I were you? I know what she can do. She's deadly mean and she can really rip your world apart. Your mind over matter. Oh, the beauty is there, but the beast is in the heart. 'Cause oh, here she comes. Oh, watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater. And oh, here she comes. Now watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater.
I'll let you play the saxophone. I don't know how.
So many are paid to see what you think you're getting for free. The woman is wild as she cat tamed by the purr of a jaguar. And money's the matter. If you're in it for love, you ain't gonna get too far. 'Cause oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater. And oh, here she comes. And watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater. And oh, here she comes. And watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater.
It's so weird that somebody requested that song because I was singing that before the stream. I think I'd heard it on some video or something, but it's an awesome song. I think I really like that one, and I really like that other song too. What's it called? Let me see. Oh, I really like playing Betty Davis Eyes as well because there's something super fun about the chord progression. Let's put that one in there. How do you spell the Betty Davis Eyes? It's Bettie? How do you spell Betty Davis? Hold on. Maybe it's a Y. Betty Davis. Oh, it's Bette. Okay. All right. Yeah. Such a weird spelling. Song request. But did I say Bette? Davis. Oops. Eyes. All right. Juanita, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What can I sing for you? What song do you want to hear? All right, I'm going to sing You're Still the One, which she sang this song to Mutt Lang, who didn't deserve it. He didn't deserve her love at all. Because he cheated on her with her best friend, who was, who's that blonde chick? She was on Melrose Place, I think.
Looks like we made it. how far we've come, my baby.
It's not where it's supposed to be.
Looks like we made it. Look how far we've come, my baby.
All right, that's the right key, I think, probably. I'm just guessing. All right, tattoo, this is for you. Or at least this is a song you requested.
Looks like we made it. And look how far we've come, my baby. Might have took the long way. We knew we'd get there someday. And they said, I bet they'll never make it. But just look at us holding on. We're still together, still going strong. You're still the one. You're still the one I run to, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want for life. You're still the one that I love, the only one I dream of. You're still the one I kiss goodnight. Ain't nothing better. We beat the odds together. I'm glad we didn't listen. And look at what we would be missing. They said, I bet they'll never make it. But just look at us holding on. We're still together, still going strong. You're still the one that, still the one I run to, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want for life. You're still the one that I love, the one that I dream of. Still the one I kiss goodnight. You're still the one I run to, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want for life. You're still the one that I love, the only one I dream of. You're still the one I kiss goodnight. So glad we made it. And look how far we've come, my baby.
Sorry, that was really, really rough. It's because it had the lyrics and the chords in the wrong place on this, and it was throwing me off a little bit. How are you feeling? I hope you're not in too much pain or any pain at all. I was worried about you last night. Oh, thank you so much, Jenna. I'm in quite a bit of pain right now. My back has been just screaming for like a week. I don't know what to do about it. It won't get any better. I don't know. So I think it's because it's raining a lot right now, and I'm old, probably. That's my guess anyway. But how are you? See, well, then that's why I'm here a little earlier because I'm going to lay in bed early. Aw. What happened? Oh, to me? Oh, nothing. Nothing happened to me. I have um five four or five messed up discs in my back from a car wreck that I had years ago. And it just flares up sometimes and it causes me a lot of pain. And it's like sciatica pain, so it goes down one leg. Um, but the last like week, it's been my lower back's just been killing me, just constantly hurting, and I don't know what to do about it. Oh, can never get tired of listening to you. Just need to get some sleep. Good night. Good night, Tattoo. Thank you so much for the $15 donation. I really appreciate it. Chiropractor. I've been to the chiropractor. The chiropractor helped most of my back pain because I have pain from. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I have a lot of migraines, from like my neck because I've got a messed up disc up here. I've got a couple in the middle of my back and I have a couple at the bottom of my back. But so I've been to a chiropractor and it helped all of my back pain except for my lower back. It actually made it worse. So I quit going. Um I have a TENS unit. I've got a massager. Um I have a couple of different things that you use for your back. I've got this thing that you can lay on and it stretches out the bottom of your spine. And then I've got like this other thing that you can put on your knees and it helps hold you up or whatever, but it's just a pinched nerve and it's just really irritated right now. It was helpful for my ADHD. Wait, my back can tell when it's going to rain. Because my injuries in my back are, once you've had an injury for like 7+ years, then you start to develop arthritis in your injuries wherever they may be. And so when you have like a pressure change, which is usually means rain's coming or it's going to rain, um, your the you start building up moisture around your joints and swelling and stuff. You start to retain water around your joints. Anyway, it's really quite painful and it irritates and just gets worse and worse and worse. It'll start with like lower back pain and then it'll start with like the pain that goes down my leg because I've got sciatica pain. It'll start with the pain and I haven't been able to lay on my right side since before I had Dean. After I had Dean, that's when I started really having like major back problems. So I don't know what happened there, but that's how I feel all the time. Yeah, I'm in pain 24 hours a day. I really am, but it gets especially bad when the weather is bad. So in the wintertime, it's really bad. But this past week's been like beyond bad, like worse than I'm used to, even on bad days. So I don't really know what's going on. Letitia, hi, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. What exactly helped? Well, I mean, oh, you mean as far as like ADHD? I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question, Jenna. I know when you go to a chiropractor, when they adjust your spine, they release the pressure that is on, because between each vertebrae you have like a little round sponge type thing, more like a little balloon that you have between each vertebrae. And so when you get your spine adjusted, it takes the pressure off of those and it can straighten. And once you straighten out your vertebrae, it really really helps you. But so I have herniated discs in my back, several of them, a bunch of them. And what happens with that is that you have like your two vertebrae, right? You have like a vertebrae here and a vertebrae here. And then in the middle, you have like this little sponge type thing or this little balloon type thing. And your vertebrae, if they don't sit properly, they'll start to compress and push down. And usually it's like on one side or the other. And you've got nerves that run down on both sides of the vertebrae like this. Actually, sometimes you got a bunch of nerves, and that's where all your pain comes from, you know. But anyway, so when it starts to compress, it can push on your nerves, but also it pushes this little thing that you have in between your vertebrae, and that can explode, that can blow up, which that's never happened to me, thank God. But you can have like a ruptured disc. That's what that means. I'm looking for chill tunes and mellow melodies. Am I in the right place for that? I don't know. I think you might have missed a left turn somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. What's my stream title say? How are you doing? Chiropractors will claim it as a cure for everything. Going to the chiropractor really eased up a lot of my back pain, a lot of my middle of my back pain and the top, like my neck and my headaches and stuff. It helped a lot, and I would still go, except that it actually made my lower back pain worse. So that's why I quit going. Hi, Kenny Stone. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the host. I hope that you were well. One night, a Viking named Rudolph the Red was looking out the window when he said, "It's going to rain." His wife asked, "How do you know?" "Because Rudolph the Red knows rain, dear." Oh, God. I love that. That is so cute. All right. I have to copy that. I'm going to steal it. Do you care if I steal that? Surely you stole that. Surely you didn't make that up just now. It's awesome. I love it. I got to put it somewhere. I gotta put it somewhere on a notepad. Hold on, because I like it. It's cute. It took me a second, too. I didn't even read it right. Pretty sure I didn't read it right. Okay. All right. I have it. I stole it. Yeah, I went to my doctor, and I mean, I don't like to go to the doctor. Robot made me go to the doctor. He practically drags me to the doctor sometimes for no good reason. And every time I go in, I'm just like, well, like, I don't know what I'm going there for, you know? But he just thinks that I should go. So last time I went to the doctor, I didn't go for any particular reason, I swear. But we get there, and Robot's like, she's having a lot of back pain. She's like not sleeping at night, and you know, and I'm worried about her, and she's got, because when I went to the chiropractor, he said that I had the degenerative bone, whatever. So they're deteriorating, my vertebrae are, which is not good. But he said that I was probably a surgery candidate. But I don't want to get surgery because you got like a 50-50 chance of it working, you know? And even if you do get the surgery, it might not stick. It might not like last. It might not help for long, you know? Anyway, so the doctor was like, so, you know, there's not really anything we can do about it. Here's some muscle relaxers. I was like, thanks. They just make me tired. I don't like taking them. They don't really help anyway. There was nothing wrong with her until the doctor gave it a name. Wait, what? A deaf person going on trial is still a hearing. Oh, I don't know. Holy shit. That was my reaction. All right, let's see what's in the queue. If there's, what's in there? Oh, Betty Davis eyes. I put that one in there. Do you guys want to request stuff? Do you want to put songs into the queue? It's almost time for my second break. You guys are making my back hurt worse. Let's stop talking about it. I thought my back was hurting, but now it's really hurting. You guys are a good distraction for that. That's one of the reasons why I bought this chair, was because my back was hurting so bad. And I stream almost every day of the week, you know? So I have to like do what I can to ease my suffering so I'm not in pain. Not in like, you know, so much pain that I can't like concentrate or anything. It is really distracting sometimes though. I'll tell you that.
Her hair is hollow gold, her lips a sweet surprise, her hands are never cold, she's got Betty Davis eyes. She'll turn the music on ya, you won't have to think twice. She's pure as New York snow, she's got Betty Davis eyes. And she'll tease you, she'll unease you, all the better just to please you. She's precocious, and she knows just what it takes to make a pro blush. She's got Greta Garbo's standoff size. She's got Betty Davis eyes. She'll let you take her home. You whet her appetite. She'll lay you on her throne, and she's got Betty Davis eyes. She'll take her tumble on you, roll you like you were dice, until you come unglued. She's got Betty Davis eyes. She'll expose you when she snows you off your feet with the crumbs. She throws you, she's ferocious, and she knows just what it takes to make a pro blush. All the boys think she's a spy. She's got Betty Davis eyes. And she'll tease ya, she'll unease ya, all the better just to please ya. She's precocious, and she knows just what it takes to make a pro blush. All the boys think she's a spy. She's got Betty Davis eyes. Her hair is Harlow gold, her lips a sweet surprise. Hands are never cold, 'cause she's got Betty Davis eyes. She'll turn the music on ya, you won't have to think twice. She's pure as New York snow, she's got Betty Davis eyes. And she'll tease ya, she'll unease ya, all the better just to please ya. She's precocious, and she knows just what it takes to make a pro blush. She's got Greta Garbo standoff size. She's got Betty Davis eyes.
My dog is doing this weird thing. She does this weird thing sometimes where it sounds like, I don't know, like she's gonna throw up, but she doesn't. It's like she gets something stuck up in her nose. Your brain is free to do whatever you want within mortal parameters. Brush off your shame and find home in reality. Share your world with others. Let them see the real you and rejoice in one exultation. Oh, all right. Okay. I like that. Free Can USA. Thank you so much for the follow. Did you guys hear Prim? Let's see. Every once in a while, my arm will have pain from guitar sessions. All right, you guys, I'm going to take a break and try to get some water into my dog. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting for me. What's your sign, girl? Is it compatible to mine, girl? What's your sign, girl? Is it compatible to mine? I think I'm gonna play. Hold on, let me put it in there. Let's see. You don't know me? Is that what it's called? Nope, that's not the song. I wanted the Ray Charles song. No, let's see. You don't know me. You don't know me. Okay, so I put the wrong song in there. But this, I kind of want to do this one, and then I'll get back to the set list. I'm just in the mood. I'm in the mood for Ray Charles songs. Did I shrink? I feel like my chair is shorter than it was 5 minutes ago. Oh, and also, thank you guys so much for waiting for me. I really, 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 really appreciate it. The song is called You Don't Know Me, so I don't know why I put the wrong song in there. Curiouser and curiouser, you guys. You give your hand to me, then you say hello, and I can hardly speak. My heart is beating so, as anyone could tell. You think you know me well, you don't know me. Okay. You give your hand to me, and you say hello, and I can hardly speak. My heart is beating so, and anyone can tell. You think you know me well, you don't know me. You don't know the one who thinks of you each night and longs to kiss your lips, longs to hold you tight. To you, I'm just a friend, and that's all I've ever been. You don't know me. And I never knew the art of making love, though my heart aches with love for you. Afraid and shy, I let my chance go by. Chance that you might love me too. Oh, you give your hand to me, and you say goodbye. I watch you walk away beside that
your hand to me and you say hello, and I can hardly speak. My heart is beating so, and anyone can tell. You think you know me well, you don't know me. And I never knew the art of making love, though my heart aches with love for you. Afraid and shy, I let my chance go by, chance that you might love me too. Oh, you give your hand to me and you say goodbye, and I watch you walk away. Ain't that a lucky guy? No, you'll never ever know the one who loves you so. You don't know me.
Why do all the Texans feel and speak European English? I don't know any. I don't know. I've never noticed that myself. Thank you, Ace. How are you doing? How are you doing, Hinks? All right, we have. How does the King of Wishful Thinking? Oh, we just added that one last stream. That's right. That's right. Hi, Liquid. You were a wonderful musician. I've been watching you for months. You have? Well, thank you so much. I'm glad that you think so. You know what you should do? You should check out the set list and pick a song. Let me sing something for you. Let me sing something just for you. Oh, my balls. Having one of those days. Okay. Yeah, Ace. Just throw it in the queue. I'll sing it.
Day in, day out, push it aside. Slip with me across the southern sky. Blow my kiss down to an Alabama boy and touch the tip of a Ferris wheel right from here. We're just miles from nothing. God, how I wish I could fly. How I wish I could fly across the southern sky. And I hope we get off of the ground real soon. I just know he can ride me around the moon. People plan for their getaway. I just want my clouds from a different view from here. We're just miles from nothing. God, how I wish I could fly. How I wish I could fly. But somehow I could fly. How I wish I could fly across the southern sky. How I wish I could fly across the southern sky.
Are you leaving, Dr. McMick? Well, we'll see you later. Wow, just brilliant. Great job. Well, thank you so much. That song is one of my songs. So it's very nice of you to say. I appreciate that. I wrote that song a long time ago in the early 2000s about wanting to travel because I've never really gotten to travel. Oh, I'm using the wrong eye drops. I'll be using the wrong eye drops. Let me try these instead. Hold on a second. I've been doing so good this past week too, not needing eye drops. When I stream. Amazing. But oh, what happens? All right. Okay. All right, let's see. All right. Oh, it got taken out. Okay. All right. That's cool. Okay. Beast of Burden. I'm not sure if I have I guess that's why they call it the blues in my set list, but I know that song, so I could probably play it. It might be in my set list. I don't know. I will invite you to the country of fire and ice, darling. Oh yeah. Hi, Fed. Hello. How are you doing? How goes the day?
Burden. My back is broad, but it's hurting, and all I want is for you to make love to me. And I'll never be your beast of burden. I walk for miles and my feet are hurting. All I want is for you to make love to me. Is it hard enough? Am I rough enough? Am I rich enough? I'm not too blind to see. I'll never be your beast of burden. So let's go home and draw the curtains. Music on the radio. Come on, baby, make love to me. Am I hard enough? Am I rough enough? Am I rich enough? I'm not too blind to see. I tell you, you put me out on the street. Put me out with no shoes on my feet, but put me out of my misery.
I'm having struggling with this song.
Yeah, all your sickness, I can suck it up. Throw it all at me and I can shrug it off. There's one thing that's left that I don't understand. You keep telling me, am I rough enough? Am I tough enough? Am I rich enough? In love enough? Oh, please. And I'll never be your beast.
I try not to be angry. Um, your boyfriend must be so proud of your talent. I feel like this is a question. We're all fish of burden limo. Your grandfather was a fish 105 million years ago. Wait, how old do you think I am? Yes, I am married. I have a husband, and I don't know. I don't know if proud is the right word. I think when you're a musician, you're not as impressed with other musicians. I know for me, I'm not really that impressed with musicians or singer songwriters. I'm just not because I am one. So, I mean, you know, you're only, it's only a wow, like a wow thing if you can't do it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. It's like, I'm not, I mean, I think proud is not really the right word. I think he's happy that he has someone that he's got something in common with or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to ask him. But I think proud would not be the correct phrase. But yeah, I'm married to a musician. Because who else would I be married to? Dr. Mekmek, I thought you had to go. What happened? All right, The King of Wishful Thinking. This is a good song. I actually just added this. There. I just added this to the set list the other day. Would a robot tell others about your singing? No. The only time he really mentions that I'm a singer to other people is if it's somebody that we have both known and it was a long time ago, because we used to hang out at this coffee shop and it had like just so many musicians that came in and out of the place. So once in a while he'll run into like one of the people from the coffee shop that we used to know, that we both know, like a mutual friend or whatever, that we haven't seen in 20 years, and they'll ask what he's doing or how he's doing, and he'll usually say that me and him got married, and sometimes he'll even say that I'm a streamer or that I play music on Twitch. So, and my mom still thinks I'm shit. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. It only matters what you think. That's true. That's just true. I also have a looping pedal and I'm really bad at it. I'm really just the worst. I'm so bad at it. In fact, when I had the looping pedal, Johnny Cash, did you sell your soul? Who then? Oh, I didn't sell my soul, obviously, or I'd have more people in here and I'd have more money and I'd be very famous. So clearly, I did not sell my soul to the devil. Don't think I haven't tried though. He just will not show up to the crossroads, no matter how long I sit there. He just won't show up. He's like, no, bitch, you do it yourself. I'm like, God damn it. Anyway, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Yeah, so I have a loop pedal, and I did looping on stream for, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks last year sometime. And my mom quit watching my stream. She didn't like it. Who is your man then tell? Well, his name is Robot. That's his name. I mean, Lemon's not really my name either. I'm just saying. How does that song go? I can't remember. Don't mess with Satan. I sold it to some kid in a Halloween costume. Well, at least he could have done was tune my guitar. I mean, come on. Yeah, I don't know. The devil is only looking for lead guitarists at the moment. Oh, well, we do need some of those because God knows there aren't any good ones right now. Not any new ones, anyway. I can't think of any. Not that I would know because I don't really pay any attention to musicians. I mostly am interested in singers, because I'm a singer. The only reason I play guitar at all is because I needed to learn how to accompany myself. Because so a long time ago, I was just a singer. And then when I was in my teens, See, I have two older brothers and they both play guitar, right? So my oldest brother, he's a really good guitar player. Like insanely good. It's insane how freaking good he is. He's crazy good, right? Although he doesn't know the name of anything that he's playing, no chords, no none of that. He can read tab, unlike me, but he doesn't like he plays by ear entirely, which kind of is weird to me now at this point in my career because I use chords or whatever. But anyway, but still, regardless, I think not having any music theory at all in his database of music info helps him to create because there's like no guidelines that he's using whatsoever to become a great guitar player. He just literally finds shit that sounds good. And he could play like so many different parts to songs. It's so unfair, and I wish I could do that. And after all these years, I still can't. But he can't really sing, so it all works out in the end. But anyway, so I used to, when I was a teenager, he was in his room one day and he was writing this song, and he had some of the lyrics to it, and it goes. Actually, I lower this now because it's a little high. I'm not a teenager anymore.
Spider spins her web of things to come.
Oh, that's too high too. Let's do it here.
Spider spins her web of things to come. And see the things I'll do, the things I've done. And I'll never mean to hurt you, it's just the way I am. If you haven't ever known grief, then love me. If you haven't ever known grief, then love me. If you haven't ever known grief, then love me.
So he was writing that in his room, and his room was right next to my room, and I really, really, really liked it. Because I had sang mostly country music up until that point, but I'd started to dabble into other types of music, and so I was kind of moving away from country music for a little bit. And I heard him playing that in his room and singing it, and so I came in his room, I hopped in there, and I was like, "Hey, can I sing the song that you're writing?" And he was like, "No, because you are a country singer, and it's gonna sound too twangy, and no." And I was like, "Please, can I please sing the song?" I was like 15 or something, 14, 15. I was like, "Can I please sing the song? And I really like it, and please let me sing it." And he was like, "All right, fine, whatever." So he let me sing it, and then I sang the verse and the chorus, and he started crying. He thought it was just beautiful. And so after that, we wrote songs together and performed together, and we did for years. And it was awesome. And we had so many great songs, many of which are just gone. I can't remember them at all, and he doesn't remember them either. Anyway, so so we played music together until he married this woman who is the devil, the actual devil, the real deal, man. She's the real deal. Anyway, he married this woman, and she would get jealous of us performing at shows. She didn't want him performing at shows. She was always afraid that girls were looking at him or flirting with him or talking to him, and and he had really low self-esteem too. So he just thought that like these, like I would notice girls trying to flirt with him, and he was oblivious to these girls flirting with him because he didn't think anybody would ever think he was attractive or whatever, right? She's a devil in disguise. Oh, she's not even a devil in disguise. She's not even in disguise. She looks like the devil. She is the devil. She looks like the devil. Anyway, so she started getting really, really, really jealous of him performing, and for him even hanging out with me. She just didn't like him hanging out with me. She didn't. Yeah, she's a narcissist, and I don't know if you guys have read much about narcissists, but they're very good about separating people from their family. And she has successfully done that. She has successfully alienated him and separated him from everybody. But the first person she tried to really alienate him from was me. And yeah, she's a problem. Anyway, in fact, she's the reason why I haven't spoken to him in years. We haven't spoken to each other in years, which really sucks because we used to be very close. But so there came a point when he got married. He married her, and then he couldn't perform anymore. He couldn't do shows anymore. Well, I was just stuck, you know? I was like, well, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? So, all right, Ace, we're going to have to like time you out for that. You can't be talking like that. I'm sorry, but there's a word in there that you just can't say. It's not cool. This is not 1995. Not acceptable. Anyway, also don't talk to Cranky Ray that way because he's an amazing human being and he's amazing to me. And it's real simple to request songs the way everybody else has to with the song list. So simple, so easy. Anybody can do it, even a dummy. Like the dummy, you know, to put your hand in and you make it talk. Anyway, because while you're holding that dummy, you can use your other hand to request song. Okay, so yeah, so anyway, he got married. He wouldn't play music anymore. He couldn't play music on stage anymore in front of an audience, and so he had already started teaching me a couple of chords. I knew a couple chords, but I really had to step it up at that point. I think it was like 2001 or 2002 was when I sat down and I really learned. And I had to teach myself. And so I taught myself how to play. And I did it because my guitar player couldn't perform with me. You know? Just ban his ass. Right? It's not wise to ridicule the mods. Right? I know. I know they have a sword. It's like right there. It's so easy to see. It's just not cool to say things like that, you know? I mean, I don't know if you're aware of this, but my son has special needs. So fuck you. Like, I'm a mother. I will come right through this computer and into your house, and I will bitch slap you so hard your head will spin. You'll think that The Exorcist is the Teletubbies. Because in comparison to what I will do to you, the devil ain't got nothing on me. Anyway, I'm just jealous I missed out, Hot Spinner. She is a bitch. Yeah, she's a bitch. She's a bitch. She's totally a bitch. Anyway, my sister-in-law, she's the worst. So, kinky. Well, that was not the reaction I was expecting. I should have put some lip gloss on. My lips always look super dry by the end of the stream. Should have come here 10 minutes earlier. I know, right? Well, I mean, that Ace person is a regular in the stream, I believe. So, it's so weird. It's weird because normally people show their true colors super fast. And we already know, like, you know, we know pretty quickly to get rid of them. Did I say something bad? No, you didn't say anything bad at all. Not you. Totally somebody else. Somebody else that the Ace person that was in here said something very bad. So, very, 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 very bad. Kyle's mom. Yes, like Kyle's mom. Just wanted to make you smile. Oh, it totally made me, that whole conversation made me smile. But yeah, so I learned to play. I learned to accompany myself. But mostly I'm still just a singer. I'm a singer. I mean, I'm happy that I can play. I don't mind playing, but it definitely diminishes my ability as a singer to play the guitar while I'm singing. I know this. I know this so well that I don't really get the opportunity to sing without an instrument because I have to perform. I have to play for myself. Good thing I didn't gift him. Oh, it's a good thing. It is a good thing. He'd have been like, man, I can't even use it. Well, it could use my emotes in other streams, I guess. I guess. Maybe because singing is a God-given talent, so the devil can only make you believe you are a good singer, so the devil can't help you. Tack on, devil. If you want something bad here, request the song title. Bad. Oh, you mean like request like shitty music? Right? That's what I'm saying. Actually, I need to listen to the song that you put in there, Dr. Mech. I just added it last stream, but I can't remember the melody for it because, I don't know, I just can't, you know. You know why? There's too many songs in here. Too many. too many. I think you're better than Whole. Oh, than Courtney Love? Thank you. It's not really saying much, though. But maybe as a musician, because I think her musicians and her band are pretty good. Okay, let's see. The song is called King of Wishful Thinking. Hold on a second. I'm the king of wishful thinking. Yeah. That song. Yeah, I'd say I forgot about the Jimmy Fallon, Paul Rudd thing where they did this song scene for scene. They imitated the song. Hold on a second. I'm gonna mute the microphone for like just a split second so I can take a listen to this and so I can remember. Okay, hold on. All right, I got it. I got it. Eureka. I got it. Courtney Love is off limits. What was that movie about the dude that started the porn magazine or whatever and Courtney Love played his wife in the movie? It was so freaking good. Oh my god, I mean, spoilers, but her death scene in there just had me bawling like a baby. Larry Flint. Yeah, that movie. Oh, that movie was good. Why am I yelling at you guys? Hold on, I lost my... Where the hell is it? Okay, found it. Hi, Major Rising. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like I got all kinds of weird makeup in my eyes today. Because I do. Because I totally do.
I don't need to fall at your feet just because you cut me to the bone. And I won't miss the way that you kiss me. We were never carved in stone. If I don't listen to the talk of the town, maybe I can fool myself and I'll get over you. I know I will, and I'll pretend my ship's not sinking, and I'll tell myself I'm over you, 'cause I'm the king of wishful thinking. I'm the king of wishful thinking. that I'm over you, 'cause I'm the king of wishful thinking. I'll pretend my ship's not sinking, and I'll tell myself that I'm over you, 'cause I'm the king of wishful thinking, and I'm the king of wishful thinking.
That's it. That's all the times that we have on record, at least. We haven't always had that command. Okay. Well, I guess the show's over, guys. There's nothing else in the queue. I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing. All right, let's do something in the. Oh, God gave rock and roll to you. I love that song. Okay. That's an awesome one. And hi, song band. Hello. How are you? How are you doing? Just in time, right? I was gonna have to leave because there was like no other songs to sing, and I'm like, well, I guess nobody wants me to sing. So. No, I mean I don't mind. I don't mind picking songs, but I do love "God Gave Rock and Roll to You." God gave rock and roll to you. Do not say Rocky Road. Yobo. Don't do it. I know what you're thinking. You saved the day. Thank you for saving the day. Everybody else is like, daggone it. I was so close to getting to go to bed, too. Right, you guys? Hold on a second. Let me look at these chords. I always forget that this song has like a million chords, and some of them I never can remember how they go. Do I want to use these chords? Do I want to use the other ones?
Gave rock and roll to you, put it in the soul of everyone.
Okay, these are wrong. Hold on. These must be the chords that I use. Okay. All right. Ah. Who's talking? I can't tell.
Everybody's talking at me. I can't read a word they're saying, 'cause I wore makeup that I'm allergic to today.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, I like Girl Crush. That's a good song. Hi, K-Storm. Hello, how are you doing? How goes the day? All right, I'm probably going to mess up some of the chords in this song, but I'll do my very best. Sorry. I'm trying to clear my throat. I feel like there's something in my chest. How is your night, morning going? Not too bad. How is your night, morning going?
God gave rock and roll to you, gave rock and roll to you, put it in the soul of everyone. And God gave rock and roll to you, gave rock and roll to you, gave rock and roll to everyone.
Can't clear my throat.
Don't know what you want, you don't know for sure. You don't feel right, you can't find a cure, and you're getting less than what you're looking for. You don't have money or a fancy car, you're tired of wishing on a falling star. You gotta put your faith in a loud guitar. And God gave rock and roll to you, gave rock and roll to you, put it in the soul of everyone. If you wanna be a singer or play guitar, man, you gotta sweat or you won't get far. 'Cause it's never too late to work a 9 to 5. You can take a stand or you can compromise. You can work real hard or just fantasize. You don't start living till you realize. Oh, I gotta tell you that God gave rock and roll to you, gave rock and roll to you, gave rock and roll to everyone. And God gave rock and roll to you, gave rock and roll to you, put it in the soul. God gave rock and roll to you, gave rock and roll to you, gave rock and roll to everyone. And God gave rock and roll to you, gave rock and roll to you, save rock and roll to everyone. Save rock and roll. And God gave rock and roll to you, gave rock and roll to you, put it in the soul of everyone. And God gave rock and roll to you, gave rock and roll to you, gave rock and roll to everyone.
I definitely messed up, but it's got like three chord changes. I mean, 3 key changes, and then it goes back to the regular key. So it's a difficult one to do. It's not an easy one, but I really like it. I like it so much. Hinks, I am getting a little burned out on it in dreams. Do you have another request? There's something else we could do instead. Awesome, thanks for that. You're welcome, Song Band. Thank you for requesting it. I don't get that song requested very often, so it's fun. It's always fun when I get to do it. All right, we have Sail. Hinks is like, come on, Hinks. I'm getting a little burned out on it. I don't want to get burned out on it. Well, let me take it out, and then we'll bump whatever song you put in there now up to the top because technically it's your turn. Well, Hinks understands. He knows I get burned out on songs.
This is how I show my love. I made it in my mind because blame it on my ADD, baby. And this is how an angel cries, and blame it on my own sick pride, and blame it on my ADD, baby. Sell, 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 sell. Maybe I should cry for help. And maybe I should kill myself and blame it on my ADD, baby. And maybe I'm a different breed, and maybe I'm not listening, and blame it on my ADD, baby. So I show my love. I made it in my mind because blame it on my ADD, baby. And this is how an angel cries, blame it on my own sick pride, and blame it on my ADD, baby. Maybe I should cry for help, and maybe I should kill myself and blame it on my ADD, baby. And maybe I'm a different breed, and maybe I'm not listening, and blame it on my ADD, baby.
Hi, Shifty. I think it's hilarious that Cranky Ray timed him out like as soon as he said something. It's like, bye. Bye. Virtual hook. Oh, thank you so much, Liquid. Oh, Shifty Robot wanted me to tell you thank you for all the stuff that you sent him. I guess he's been like listening to all of it and stuff, and he's super happy about it. And, he found you had sent him like Six Underground was one of the things that you sent or whatever. He was like super psyched because he loves that song. I love that song too. Is it on my set list? Six Underground? I think so. Down, Six Underground. Oh, dang. Dang, there's stuff happening all of a sudden. Oh, Cranky Ray, thank you so much for the $85 donation. I really, really, really appreciate it. It is. Is it wrong for me to admit that I took a lot of pleasure in that band? No, not at all. Not at all. Not even a little bit. All the digital stuff. The vinyl has not arrived. We've only received digital stuff so far. But he loves it. He loves it, loves it, loves it. Hi, Niall. How are you doing? Nihil? I'm just going to call you Niall. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Luckily, Cranky relented to becoming a mod and now reaps the rewards, right? That's what I'm saying. All right, guys, it's time for me to take a break. And when I come back, I'm going to do Hinks' song, High and Dry, which is a really cool song. I love that song. What a good request. We'll do that one first. And then, oh, Niall, I didn't realize that that song was your request. But since you gave me some biddies, you get another request if you want one. And then Cranky Ray, you get one too. So just let me know what I can sing for you. Yeah, I like the key right now. I'm digging it. I'm really digging it, you guys. Why do I have two open? Who can know? Who can know? All right, you guys, I'll be back in just a minute, and hopefully you'll still be here when I come back. I'm having a hard time with my contacts today, and my back, and just everything. Everything. All right. Maybe I'm a different breed, and maybe I'm not listening. All right, you guys, I'll be right back. Hopefully you'll be here.
Take that Candyman ad. Lol.
Oh, positively, thank you so much for subscribing for 10 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You showed them. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, Sweet Child of Mine. That's a good one. Let me check the queue and make sure I got everything in order. Hey, Cranky Ray, what was the song we were talking about the other day, that Garth Brooks song? I can't remember what it was. Was it Rodeo? Hi, Spanna. Sorry. The name of your name is the same color as Shinobi's name. So, I can't read sometimes. Let's do High and Dry for Hinks. My old buddy, old pal, Hinks. The Hinkster. High and Dry. No, let me look it up. It was not that song. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. I really like it, though. And I was thinking about adding it. Oh. Sounds like a good key to me. I don't think I've seen the Candyman ad. But I hate ads. I hate them so much. I positively hate them, Panda. Okay. I ain't going down till the sun comes up. Can you put that in the queue as a live learn? If you don't mind.
Two jumps in a week, that you think that's pretty clever, don't you, boy? Flying on your motorcycle, watching all the ground beneath you drop. Kill yourself for recognition. Kill yourself to never, ever stop.
Thanks, thank you for gifting us that tonight.
You broke another mirror. You're turning into something you are not. And don't leave me high. And don't leave me dry. Don't leave me high. And don't leave me dry.
Thank you, Hanks.
Drying up in conversation, you will be the one who cannot talk. And all your insides fall to pieces. You just sit there wishing you could still make love. They're the ones who hate you when you think you've got the world all sussed out. And they're the ones who spit at you, and you will be the one screaming out. And don't leave me high. And don't leave me dry. Don't leave me high. And don't leave me dry. And it's the best thing you'll ever have, the best thing that you'll ever, ever have. And it's the best thing you've ever had, the best thing you've had has gone away. And don't leave me high.
That song is probably 3 minutes. And Hinks gifted 4 subs while I was singing that. Thank you so much, Hinks. All right. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What would I do without you? Really, what would I do without you? This is not rhetorical. Time for me to go, Lemon. Thanks for the stream. Take care, chat. Bye, Cranky Ray. We'll see you later. Thank you so much for the big ass donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully you get good sleep. All right, let's do Sweet Child of Mine. Whoa, whoa, sweet child of mine. Whoa, oh, 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 sweet love of mine. Hold on, I'm struggling with my contacts today. This is my own fault. Because I didn't put on, or I put on makeup that I'm allergic to, like a dum-dum. Okay, but I won't make this mistake tomorrow. Okay.
She's got a smell that it seems to me reminds me of childhood memories, and everything was as fresh as a bright blue sky. And now and then when I see her face, it takes me away to that special place. Never stay too long, I'll probably break down and cry. She's got eyes of the bluest skies, and if they thought of rain, I hate to look into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. Her hair reminds me of a warm, safe place where as a child I'd hide, and I pray for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me by.
In circles, I'm guessing. Where do we go now? We go in circles? Oh, I actually really like that song. I like playing that song. It's fun. Okay, we have Girl Crush in here. I really like this song too. I had this playing the other day, and my daughter was like, "This is the kind of music that I don't like." I was like, "Oh, okay, all right, all right." I think it's because it's country music and it's like new country, and she just can't. She just can't with this song, but I really like it. I think it's really well written. Oh, Niall, thank you for the biddies.
I've got a girl crush, and I hate to admit it, but I've got a heart rush. It ain't slowing down, and I've got it real bad. Want everything she has, the smile and that midnight laugh, and she's giving me now. Oh, it was Evelyn. I want her taste, her lips, yeah, 'cause they taste like you. I wanna drown myself in a bottle of her perfume, and I want her long blonde hair, and I want her magic touch, yeah, 'cause maybe then you'd want me just as much. I've got a girl crush.
I bet Shifty would agree with her, at least on this song.
I've got a girl crush. I don't get no sleep. I don't get no peace. Just thinking about her under your bed sheets, and the way that she's whispering, the way that she's pulling you in. Lord knows I've tried, can't get her off my mind. I wanna taste her lips, yeah, 'cause they taste like you. And I wanna drown myself in a bottle of her perfume, and I want her long blonde hair, and I want her magic touch, yeah, 'cause maybe then you'd want me just as much. I've got a girl crush. And I've got a girl crush. And I've got a girl crush. Hate to admit it, but I've got a heart rush, and it ain't slowing down.
That song is more bluesy than it is country. It literally is the same formula as pop music. Yeah, for the most part, I agree with you. But I also think that pop music sucks too right now. Actually, everything sucks for many reasons. There's several different reasons. There's quite a few reasons why music sucks right now, and it's not because I'm old. It's not because I'm old. I'm actually right on this. I'm over here buying music with odd time signatures. Hey, it's good to be creative because yeah, sticking to a formula sucks. It's not good. It's not good for music. But yeah, there's quite a few different reasons. One, I'm going to tell you guys all the reasons why pop music or popular music sucks right now. Um and yeah, okay. So here are the reasons pop music sucks at the moment and has for a little while. Really, it started to get bad in the 90s as soon as autotune was something that came out. So, and computer software has only made it worse. So we had autotune. Autotune's bad because now record labels don't have to look for people who can sing. They just have to look for people who look pretty. That's it. It's so watered down to just the narrowest of what sells the best. That's a reason, but that's actually many reasons right there. I mean, you just said more than one. So we had autotune. That's when things started to go downhill. Um, and then computer software allowed producers to go in, and if you were playing a chord on your guitar that was flat, they could raise it up to the correct note. Or if you were playing a chord that was sharp, they could drop it down, they could pull it down, and perfect it. So now, for every note that you sing and every note that you play, they're all pulled up, pulled down, moved left, move right, whatever they need to do to make sure that it is perfect. They also, speaking of time signatures, they have their set time, which almost everything is like 4/4, whatever. So they have their set time signature, and if you miss the beat, if you were a little past the beat or a little before the beat, your drums and your rhythm section, then they can move that too. They can set it. My husband has shown me how to do this so many times. They can take the computer software and correct it so that everything hits on the beat exactly. No talent, techno cheaters, right? Yeah, yeah. Also, the reason why people are suing all these other artists because of like people are using the same chord progressions over and over and over again because it's what sells, and they're really simple. They're very simple. They stay within the first 3 frets. It's like nobody's using weird ass chords. See, the Beatles almost never reused chord progressions. They really didn't reuse chord progressions. Everything they wrote was different. Like every piece of every song that they wrote had a different chord progression, and it was usually something that they fiddled around on a musical instrument until they found something weird. That's how they wrote their songs. That's how people used to write their songs. Oh, and here's the biggest sin of all: compression. Compression is the biggest sin of all, right? Because you know how, and this is the reason why people come to Twitch and they really like the music section, or they really like watching live performances of music, because your ears can tell that this shit is happening in the studio. You can tell when you hear a song that this is happening. So compression is they're keeping the song at a certain level, right? Like a sound audio level. So if you have like loud drums, but you have soft guitar playing, well, they're just going in and they're pulling up that guitar playing up to the same volume level as the loudest instrument. They're going through and pulling up all the volume of all the things up to the highest level it will go. Because now it's about who's the loudest, right? No, we are all stupid. Play me a repeat. Play you a repeat. What? No way. Hi, Monk. How are you doing? Yeah, so they're pulling up the audio, like the sound of every single instrument and voice and everything. They're pulling it all up to the same volume. So you lose the subtlety in music, right? You don't have any crescendos and decrescendos of sound. You don't have any of that. People don't get quiet and then get louder. It just doesn't happen anymore. It's all the same volume and it's as loud as it'll go. Which is crazy, right? Because not only are they fixing every single note and placing everything within the beat, like on the beat exactly, but they're also pushing up the volume of everything and making it perfect. And then you go and look at something like let's see, Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, which was the first record to be recorded on a 4-track, or it was an 8-track. I think it's a 4-track. Anyway, we used to only have we used to have a limit of how many layers of a song that we could have, right? Because the more you recorded over one of your tracks, the more deteriorated it would become. And so you couldn't record and record and record and record and record 1,000 layers. You just couldn't do that. You were limited to how many layers you could use. You had to be really smart about what you were doing, right? Well, now, because of computer software, we can have thousands of layers in a song. Instead of using a 4-track and maybe having, tops like 10, 16 tracks of music in a song, that's even a lot, really. Now we have literal thousands of tracks of music, and they're changing and adjusting putting all these different crazy effects on everything in there, and it's muddying up the sound, So not only do you not have subtlety, but you can't really hear what people are singing anymore. You can't really hear what they're saying. And don't even get me started on how people are that's this weird singing style that people are doing now that makes me just want to slap people. Oh my God. Ugh, sounds like everybody swallowed a golf ball. Hings, thank you so much for gifting us up to Monk. I appreciate it. And there was another one too. What was the other one? There's another one. Oh, the lyrics have gotten simpler. Instead of having songs, there's a couple of things. Yeah. The lyrics of songs have gotten really, 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 really simplified. They've dummied them down until you're playing. All songs are at like a 3rd grade level, a 3rd grade reading level. It's ridiculous. Nobody is that stupid that they can't understand complicated ideas and thoughts. Anyway, so they've dummied down the lyrics to all the songs. And it's a formula, so they got to keep doing it. They know what sells. We also know that they're repeating the same things. Like record labels are pushing things through a program to see which songs have sold historically the most, and that's what they're creating. Just like the exact same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Oh, and also, here's the other thing that they're doing. People no longer have the patience to wait for the hook of a song, which is the chorus, right? You would listen to a song, hear some music and, a little bit of singing, a verse, and then a chorus or whatever. Or maybe a couple verses and a chorus. They're not doing that anymore. The chorus of the song, the hook of the song is happening earlier and earlier and earlier in songs. Because people will change the channel. They don't have the patience to wait for the hook of the song. So really, if you want to write a song and you want people to buy your song, you need to have the hook at the beginning of the song or almost at the very beginning of the song, which is crazy. It's crazy. Anyway, so those are all the reasons why music sucks right now. Not my imagination, not because I'm old. It really does suck, and I think people are sick of it. I think generally people are sick of it. I remember when we were cleaning out the garage last summer and we turned on the radio, and both of my daughters, who were 19 at the time, they were like, ew, what's this? They wanted us to turn off the radio because they couldn't stand to listen to it. Now, these are kids, right? I blame mine. Well, I mean, everything started with these smartphones, I guess, having everything at your fingertips, But my daughters who, I mean, some might say they have slightly better taste in music because they have parents who are musicians, so maybe they are a little more critical of music or whatever. But I still think even young people who are supposed to really be digging this music, I think even they think it's absolute just garbage, I think everyone can hear it, and the record labels keep making it anyway, and it's people don't want to hear that shit anymore, man. We want to hear real music, real songwriting. And we definitely want to hear a difference in volume between, instruments and voices. And, if you take Freddie Mercury, who's the singer of Queen, arguably one of the best male singers ever, as far as his range and his abilities and, everything. If you single out his voice and you listen to him a cappella and you take out the music, he hits lots of bad notes because he's human. and humans do not sound like robots. So when they made the movie about him, which was called was it called Bohemian Rhapsody? I don't know. Anyway, when they made the movie, I remember watching the movie and I couldn't watch this movie because the music sounded so robotic to me. And so I got online and did some research about it. Anyway, they found some guy that could imitate Freddie Mercury really well. They layered his voice on top of Freddie Mercury's voice. Then they adjusted it so that every note was perfect. They set it so that each note was on time, on the beat, perfectly on the beat. So every note was perfect. Every instrument note was perfect. Everything was perfect and perfectly on the beat, which is why it sounded robotic and fucking fake. It was horrible. And I couldn't even watch the movie because, I mean, it sounded like, oh, I don't even know. I don't even know how to describe how bad it was to my ears. I love Queen, you know, and they ruined it by making it perfect. And humans aren't perfect, and music is not supposed to be perfect, and it's okay if people don't hit every note perfectly. And as long as it's listenable, it doesn't even matter. I don't even care. There's some people that I think are amazing songwriters. I don't give a shit what they sound like as singers. Apps that encourage people to become big hollow singers. Yeah, that doesn't help. There's like the tools for singing at home and sounding like a great singer are just at your fingertips, you know. I know people on Twitch who sing with autotune. I would never say any names, but I know some singers here who use autotune. I'm not one of them. Just letting you know. Robot does sound human. My husband, Robot, he does sound pretty human. That's true. Yeah, so I don't know. I feel extremely critical of music at the moment. I just can't do it. Can't even do it. It's so bad. It's just the worst. Okay, let's see. We have Have You Ever Seen the Rain? Spin up at that one in there, so let's sing it. It was called Bohemian Rhapsody. That's what I thought. Anyway, it was terrible. It was so bad. I think that's why people are really digging the music on Twitch. Music is subjective. It's always bad. Well, that's true.
Someone told me long ago there's a calm before the storm, and I know it's been coming for some time. And when it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day, and I know shining down like water. And I wanna know, have you ever seen rain? And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hard, and I know it's been that way for all my time. Till forever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow, and I know, and it can't stop. I wonder, and I wanna know, have you ever seen rain? And I wanna know, have you ever seen rain coming down on a sunny day?
Lorraine. Has anyone seen Lorraine Warren? Has anyone seen Lorena Bobbitt? Oh God, I'm so old. All right, we have Landslide. Hold on. Okay, I just did a song for Spinna. So, Spinna, I'm going to put your other one down at the bottom. Yay, 6 Underground. Sneaker Pimps. 6 Underground. I know a Lorraine. You do? I don't know a Lorraine. I met some girls who asked me to teach drawing and painting with me within 3 months and then make an exhibition show with me in the future using my buyers and clients. Do you do live learns? I do live learns, but I'm actually at the end of my stream, so probably, I mean, I'll do a live learn next stream. I actually, and just a heads up, I charge $25 for live learns because they're quite time consuming from me within 3 months and then make an exhibition show with me in the future using my buyers and clients. That's really cool. So you're going to get your own like show? One of my daughters is a really good artist and she would like to get in. She would like to have her own show. That would be so cool. I was just filling the queue. Oh, okay, I see. Hold on, I don't like this key. I'm gonna change it. 6 Underground, laid out. Last song, make it a good one. Oh, it's not my last song, but I'm probably not gonna do a live learn because I'm almost done streaming. I actually got to pee though. Scandalous bitches. Actually, I do have to pee, and then I'm gonna smoke a little bit of a cigarette. I'll be right back, you guys. Speaking of houses, Leah just moved. Toxic forest fire. Well, that's not good. Do you have a carbon monoxide detector in your house, Hinks? All right, 6 Underground. That's the song we're doing. Hold on. I really am not digging any key of this song. Hi, Matthew. Okay, hold on. Oh, I feel like I'm very far away from the microphone. Lay down low, nothing to go. How are you doing, Matthew? What you been up to? All right, I hear a lot of clanking somewhere in my house. Hi, Rich.
Take me down 6 underground, the ground beneath your feet. Laid out low, nothing to go, nowhere away to me. I've got a head full of drought down here, so far off losing out. Around here, overground, watch this space. I'm open to fall from grace.
Frustrated with the state of the world, women. Go, go. It is frustrating. I agree.
Calm me down, bring it round to way high off of your street. I can see like nothing else in me. You're better than I wanna be. Don't think 'cause I understand, I care. Don't think 'cause I'm talking with friends. Overground, watch this space. I'm hoping to falling from grace.
I have embraced nihilism for sure.
Talk me down, safe and sound, too strung up to sleep, and wear me out, scream and shout, swear my time's never cheap. I fake my life like I've lived too much. Take whatever you're given, not enough. Overground, watch the space. I'm open to falling from grace.
Hinks, thank you for gifting a sub to Matthew. Matthew, thank you for the host. Okay. All right. I put this one in here. I've never played it before. I had Cranky Ray put it in. So ain't going down till the sun comes up. This might be hard. I don't know. I've never tried it. It's really, the lyrics are really fast though. It's a country song. Well, I need eye drops. Yeah, it's good to become a nihilist. You don't have to become goth to be a nihilist though. You can just be like me. I mean, I'm wearing a lot of black today, but I'm not a nihilist. Or I'm not goth, but I am a nihilist. Nothing's wrong with goth. I'm just saying you don't have to be goth to be a nihilist. That's all I'm saying. Oh, Monk, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And hi, Alpha. How are you doing? You are my Snow White in 7 notes. What? Can I be Snow White and the sleepy one? Cat Rat, thank you for the follow.
6 o'clock on Friday evening, Mama doesn't know she's leaving till she hears the screen door slamming. Local country station just blaring on the radio. Pick him up at 7 and they're headed to the rodeo. Mama on the front porch screaming out, I wanna go. You better get your red hair back in bed before morning.
I can't read this fast.
9 o'clock, the show is ending, but the fun is just beginning. She's anticipating, but she's gonna keep him waiting. Grab a bite to eat and then they're headed to the honky tonk. Just ain't what she really wants. Drive out to the boondocks and park by the creek where George Strait real late, dancing cheek to cheek. Ain't going down till the sun comes up. Ain't giving in till they're getting out. Going around the world in a pickup truck. Ain't going down till the sun comes up.
I actually haven't heard this song in so many years that me and Cranky Ray were talking about the other day. I was like, I think I know it. But it requires reading so fast.
Midnight starts the morning, it's at 10 o'clock.
That's it. Shit, 10 till 12.
10 till 12 is wine and dancing. Moonlight starts the hormone mess. And 1 o'clock the truck is.
Oh, I can't do it. Let's see.
10 till 12 is wine and dancing. Midnight starts the hard romance. And 1 o'clock the truck is rocking. 2 is coming till no stopping. Break up, check the clock, and then they're right where they wanna be. It's 4 o'clock, get up. 5 o'clock the rooster's crowing.
Can't add this to my set list. Can't talk that fast.
Ain't going down till the sun comes up. Ain't giving in till they're getting up. Go around the world in a pickup truck. Ain't going down till the sun comes up. 6 o'clock on Saturday, her folks don't know that he's on his way. The stalls are clean, the horse is fed. She says she's grounded till she's dead. Here he comes around the bend, slowing down, she's jumping in. Hey, mom, your daughter, there they go again. Ain't going down till the sun comes up. Ain't giving in till they get enough. Go around the world in a pickup truck.
little more boom power and a little less enunciation. It's so hard.
6 o'clock on Saturday, and folks don't know he's on his way. The stars are clean, the horses fed. They say she's grounded till she's dead. Comes around the bend, slowing down, she's coming in. Hey, mom, your daughter's gone, and there they go again.
I don't think I know that one.
Ain't going down till the sun comes up. Ain't giving in till they get enough. Going around the world in a pickup truck. Now I ain't going down till the sun comes up.
Oh, God. That's too hard. Yeah, I don't think I know that one. I don't think I know anything by Diamond Rio. I added, what did I add the other day? You're getting damn close, and what do you got? Is what? What'd you just say to me? Hi, Tharius. Hello, how are you doing? I'm okay. Let's try rodeo. I'm gonna try rodeo instead. I'm gonna sing a Garth Brooks song if it kills me. Pretty much same notes. Kissing sleepy notes to wake up and rescue them from the dragon's castle made of sound-absorbing panels. That sounds like a castle I would like to live in, because then I wouldn't disturb people's sleep, and the neighbors wouldn't think I was too loud, and I mean, it would just be good all the way around, you know? That's a good kind of castle. How are you doing, Tharius? What you been up to? Oh, I think that Hinks, thank you for gifting a sub to Matthew. I don't know if I thanked you or not for that, but I do really appreciate all the subs that you gift. You don't even know. Well, you probably do know, but if you don't know, let me tell you.
She gave half of Texas, just change the way he feels. She knows his love's in Tulsa.
Let's try here.
His eyes are cold and restless. His wounds have almost healed. She gave half of Texas just to change the way he feels. He knows his love's in Tulsa. She knows he's gonna go. But there ain't no woman flesh and blood. It's that damned old rodeo. Well, it's bulls and blood. It's the dust and mud. It's the roar of a Sunday crowd. It's the white of his knuckles, gold of his buckles. He'll win the next go round. And it's boots and chaps, it's cowboy hats, spurs and let it go. It's the ropes and the reins and the joy and the pain, and they call the thing rodeo. Does her best to hold him. His love comes to call. His need for it controls him, and her back's against the wall. And it's so long, girl, I'll see you when it's time to let him go. You know that woman wants her cowboy, but he wants his rodeo. Dust and mud, it's the roar of a Sunday crowd. It's the white of his knuckles, the gold of his buckles. He'll win the next go around. Well, it's boots and chaps, it's cowboy hats, it's spurs and a let it go. It's the ropes and the reins and the joy and the pain, and they call the thing rodeo. everything he owns just to pay to play your game. And a broken home and some broken bones is all he'll have to show. For all the years that he's spent chasing this dream they call rodeo. And his bulls and blood is the dust and mud, it's the roar of a Sunday crowd, it's the white of his knuckles, the gold of his buckles. He'll win the next go round. And it's boots and shaves, it's cowboy hats, spurs and a let it go. It's the ropes and the reins and the joy and the pain that they call the thing rodeo. It's the broncs and the blood, it's the steels and the mud, and they call the thing rodeo.
Also, I've never played this song before in my life, so. My voice normally does drown out the guitar. All right, let's see. I think I'm gonna do about. I think I'm gonna play You Ain't Woman Enough to Take My Man. I'm in a country music mood. Cause I'm Southern, I can't help it.
Call to tell me something you say I ought to know. He don't love me anymore and I'll have to let him go.
This is too low. I think I changed this key for Leah, my daughter. Okay, hold on.
Call to tell me something you say I ought to know. He don't love me anymore and I'll have to let him go. You say you're gonna take him, oh, but I don't think you can. 'Cause you ain't woman enough to take my man. And women like you, they're a dime a dozen, you can buy them anywhere. For you to get to him, I'd have to move over, and I'm gonna stand right here. And it'll be over my dead body, so get out while you can. 'Cause you ain't woman enough to take my man. Sometimes a man's caught looking at things that he don't need. He took a second look at you, but he's in love with me. Well, I don't know where that leaves you, oh, but I know where I stand. And you ain't woman enough to take my man. And women like you, they're a dime a dozen, you can buy them anywhere. For you to get to him, I'd have to move over, and I'm gonna stand right here. And it'll be over my dead body, so get out while you can. 'Cause you ain't woman enough to take my man. Oh, you ain't
by Google didn't lie to me. You're right, Shenandoah. Meet in the Middle by Diamond Rio. I'm tired. I don't think I know anything about either of those bands because a lot of their songs came out like in the late 70s, very early 80s, probably, or maybe even through the 80s, and I just was too young to remember. Listening and playing. What are you playing? Yeah, I'm almost done streaming. Let's finish the stream with a Patsy Cline song for Hinks, who loves Patsy Cline, and then I'm gonna go ahead and go because I'm tired. Let's do. I'm gonna do Sweet Dreams of You, I think. I'm loving your sound. Oh, I'm loving it. Thank you so much. Oh, Final Fantasy. Oh man, I haven't played a Final Fantasy game in eons. In an eternity. It's been so long. Yeah, let's do a Patsy Cline song.
Sweet dreams of you. Every night I go through. Why can't I forget you and start my life anew? Instead of having sweet dreams about you. You don't love me, it's plain, and I should know I'll never wear your ring. And I should hate you the whole night through. Instead of having sweet dreams about you. Sweet dreams of you. Things I know can come true. Why can't instead of having sweet dreams. About you.
I love Patsy. Me too. She's my favorite singer of all time. I think she was the best singer that ever lived. I don't think anybody could ever compete with Patsy Cline. Ever. Ever. She's amazing. Hinks, thank you so much for all the love. Not just right now, but all the time. All right, you guys, let's go see who's on that we can go raid real quick. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with me today. And I will probably be on tomorrow. We'll see. I've been having some seriously bad back pain, so hopefully I'm okay tomorrow. Hopefully I feel better. I don't know. We'll see. It's been raining here all week, and that's just making it worse. I'm so old. It's painful to be old because it hurts, like rain and stuff. Let me tell you. It's no fun. All right. But luckily, you guys have been here today to distract me and help me, like, forget that I'm in pain. So, and with that beautiful song, I'm off to bed. Oh, thank you, Martus. Feel you. Yeah, you guys are a really great distraction for me. You really help. What if I said Tiny Tim was better than Patsy Cline? Well, I actually saw Tiny Tim perform live. He was at the circus when I was little. And as someone who has heard Tiny Tim perform live, Patsy Cline's still better. It's true. I saw Tiny Tim. In fact, I always say that New Kids on the Block was my first concert, but technically, it was Tiny Tim. Technically. Let's go raid Sequisha. How about that? That'll make it easy for you, Shifty, since you mod for him. We haven't raided him in a minute. He hasn't raided me in an eternity either. That sucks, man, because he's cool. And he's playing Project Zomboid, which we play here all the time. Me and my husband and my kids, we play Project Zomboid like all the freaking time. So, bye, Thyrus. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out with me and letting me sing to you. How about that? All right, bye, you guys. I'll see you later. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, be nice to Sequisha. He's really cool. He's done a lot to support this channel. And hopefully you guys will come over there with me and say hi to him. Anyway, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.